one dose solves any problem.
They say I must answer for my crimes.
Grunty or Boombus? We actually tried Boombus last time. Nothing too special here from any of them, really and truly. Grunty's probably a little better, but I'm down for either. Grunty go to? We can try Grunty. Grunty. Let's try Grunty. Am I actually taking Trapdoor Spider? Probably Safety Goggles. Safety Goggles has synergy with things like Sanitize. Let's do it. Starport. Bellhop is intriguing. How many spells are there for Bellhop? It's on a Spore deck, so I don't have that many. Sanitize probably is one of them. I'm actually not the biggest fan of Faceless. Trial is another one. I don't mind Cryopractor is the thing. I think it's a solid card. Bridge Riff as well. There are a few actually, yeah? Alright, let's try it. There you go. Hipster? I don't like Monstrosity so much. Doesn't look like a Howdy Fin deck so far. Probe or Herald? We already have Starport, so Starship stuff could be a thing. Let's Starship stuff. Gotta be Starport. Now I'm taking Faceless. Line Cook into trade is also something. I feel like it's not a Faceless meta. I feel like I have enough good cards to where tradability gains some effect. I think I'm leaning tradable here. Blasty. Yamato. Am I believing in Metronome? I like Metronome, but I have no ones. Although Verse Riff would be a highly pickable card. I always feel like Warrior needs draw as the thing, but Metronome needs a 1 bad. And I don't usually have a lot of 1s. And without the 1s, this is a pretty bad card. The Starship spell, SCV. Yeah, let's go Metro. Creature of Madness here for sure. Blast Charge. That's a 1 as well. The Excavate. Jettison over these. There's all you can eat. I'll pick it over these for sure. There's a 1 as well. I'll take it. Hostile. This deck is cooking. This deck is cooking. Boom Wrench! Boom Wrench only activates Probe so far. But if I get any Death Rattle pieces from Wayward Probe, it would activate also the Starship. The launched Starship. A solid weapon. Hostile again. There's a 1, but Hostile is just much better. Just take the 2. The armor could be interesting with double Starport as well. SCV. Also another 1. Power Slider over these. Probably. We also have Mech, Beast, Undead, Demon, Murloc. I think you go Creature again. I like Building Block, but I think Creature is just insane. Just take a Proto Drake. Mainly because it's a dragon. Wow. Always Dark Gift? I know, I skipped Raptor Herald, for example. I think the worst one here is Blast Torty. I think I have enough draw though to where I can take a Starport, since Starport is much better than Gnome. We have double creature for generation, we have the Metronome and all you can eat. Yeah. Steam Guardian, some other draw as well, and an Elemental. Power Slider, Burrow Buster. Wow, this deck is insane. Now we take Raptor Herald over these. This deck is insane. This deck is insane. Starship synergies, a good curve, some high roll potential, comeback cards. A lot of Starship synergy for pop-ups with Starships, including removal in the Starships, consistency across the board.
In the rear with the gear. In the rear with the gear.
Right, we have 2 Excavates. One drop wise, we have Keychain SCV and our first Excavate. Uh-oh. How do I answer what they're about to do next? I think, depending on what this card is, we're in trouble. Can someone tell me what the hell this game is, though? SCV into Creature of Madness into Cheese? But so far, they've won the 50-50 of going first and the Dark Gift. So I still think we're in trouble. Yep. Trouble we are in. Solve. They get a value trade on the 1/1 cycle. Which is a little awkward because it knocks the Divine Shield off this. I think that's okay though. I think we still go Needle Rock. And still sticking to this. I'm now mostly scared of their cheese, right? Which is always going to be one ahead of mine. Yamato. In fact, I think I have to play cheese first. Maybe now even. Oh no. We are coming into like Tumbleweed and Meteor territory as well. Nah.
Ready for dust off, ready for dust off.
Let them kill it.
Undercooked.
So their cheese is 5. Oh, they're going to play it? They get the 1 here as well. They get to go face as well. And cycle. Their deck is really good. Their deck is really good. Is that good enough for me? Doesn't feel like it. They get the 3 and the 4 trade in. But it's probably the best I can do. Hey, Bert. I feel like we lost. I could summon a million 2/2s. The warrior that we had, so we had the shaman. The warrior that we had, I only played one game today. It's the one we played on Saturday. We did get the AoE and the armor. Oh, look for hostile invader. Maybe I should have looked for hostile.
Time to rock!
Battle cruiser operational.
Shaman went 12-1. Sorry, I forgot to update Nightbot. I went to make a coffee and forgot. There you go. Yeah. Maybe no trade cheese and 3 there. Ah, damn, they're gonna cheese.
Weapons prime. Battle cruiser operational. Battle cruiser operational.
Why is the misplay? Why is the misplay? Remember, if I cheese second, I didn't have board space. No, the AoE doesn't matter.
Have a balloon.
It's not, it wasn't in death order. Hit the 2-1 into the 7-7 and take that kill instead. Oh, yes, okay, sorry. I got you.
Commencing bombardment.
Nice seppuku. They couldn't have survived though, right? They have traded the 7-5 into the Thorgnir, but then how'd they win?
Garrosh versus the Lich King!
They could have thrown everything away, left me at like 7 health, and I would have the initiative of dropping them to almost lethal, and they would then have to somehow come back there, from there. Which I think was also losing. I don't know, there was like 1 or 2 cards in their hand we didn't know. Try rolling spell damage into Jam. I guess they could have. That was an out that they could have tried for. Which was surely better than not having the lethal, right? Kind of don't really want a Messmaker into this now, so maybe it's a 1-2. Yeah, so what they could have done is spent cleared better, but I don't think that's winning either. With the spell damage it was, though, yeah. I don't really want Misfire since I don't want to use it. With spell damage, Jam Session it was because they cleared the tons. Though, yes. Or do they have the mana for it then? A little awkward. Not sure I want to Messmaker. If I Messmaker, they could trade in hero power and then it only deals 1 to this. So maybe it's Raptor Herald. And 1. Or even double 2. Launch soon. Reborn Origami Crane. What about... Ooh, even this. They're both really good, huh?
What? I must choose.
I think I'm actually going Crane. But I'm not even trading now. Hey, Dreads. Of course we love it, man. And next week we've got sweet Emerald Dream.
Cruiser operational. Ready to plunder.
The expansion is 25th, but we get the cards a week early in Arena, no? Or usually a week early anyway, which would be 18th. So tomorrow, that's 1 week. Health is an enchantment, yes. Arrow Girl, so this becomes a 4/7. Well, not... The swapped health is an enchantment. So it's a 4/7. In fact, if they Origami Dragon this, it would come back as a 1/1 then.
Pleasure of forge, friend.
I was gonna trade, but this is cooking, right? Although... Nah, this is too cooking. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Dreads, it was alright. Kind of been looking forward to the next one. I think the next one will mark the arena popping off, Dreads. Because we're gonna go from Emerald Dream, new full year of standard or whatever, right? So usually the freshest Hearthstone is all year. With Arena getting the cards early, so we get some sweet excitement there. Into the mini set launching Underground Arena.
What? You run out of marine? Weapons prime.
What did they pick? Remove it. Man, lift up is great, but excavate 3 and 4. No. Oh well. Dude, Dreads, I told the arena's gonna pop off when they announced Underground Arena, and that's like 5 years ago. When did they announce Underground Arena? Sure, it's been like 9 months now, right? There are people who have had a baby since Underground Arena was announced.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
October? Was it October? Damn, in which case I'm wrong. Me? No. I don't really spend money on the game. There are people who made a baby because Underground and Arena was announced. Underground Arena will be a part of the new overhaul for Arena. They announced it, I think, during the blog posts, right? Before. So they announced an overhaul to Arena, that's what I'm talking about, in blog posts when they were answering the quest thing and the no boards thing. And the no boards thing was an announcement pre Great Dark Beyond, right? Like significantly pre Great Dark Beyond. And then the actual Arena's overhaul is going to include Underground Arena. That came out with the Blizzard 30-year expansion or whatever. Or whatever.
Liberation.
Relax. Let's warm you up.
So I think it's been a little longer, I think. For sure we have this. Oh, right. This is November, but no, this is where they announced in writing Underground Arena. I mean when they said they had a blog post, which was the first blog post that Nathan Lyon Smith launched, Gary, where he was answering about the no boards, the quest stuff. And he said, don't worry, we've got this direction, we're going to do mythic portraits, and it's still going to be easy and accessible for new players and returning players. Arena's popping up, so we're also going to plan an overhaul to Arena. That. Whenever that was.
The snake in your face.
That's what I consider the announcement to the overhaul. The roadmap was in the last patch notes, right? So I think what happened was the first time Nathan Lyon Smith, the game director, designer, whatever, did his blog post, he spoke about Arena popping off and talked about like stuff that's gonna happen, and that came during that weekly quest debacle, right? Or whatever. Underground Arena was officially announced in the 30th anniversary for Warcraft, which in text was what you're mentioning, and they also had a stream, right? Well, they mentioned an overhaul to Arena in it, and that's what I'm talking about, though, to be honest. That's what I'm talking about anyway. The roadmap that placed Underground Arena in Emerald Dream mini set. That one came out last month. Or whatever, like 2 weeks ago. This one, the Hearthstone's update looking ahead. Yes, that's the one I'm talking about, which was late July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. Yeah, we're almost 8 months ago, right? That one, that's the one I'm talking about, Gary. Hello, John. Hello, Survivor. No, it always goes in order, left to right, Joe. So when you play Grunty, you get to choose where the minions attack, Cho, but it always goes this one, then this one, then this one, then this one, left to right. So you don't get to choose which one to attack with first, only where to target them. Their Starship is gonna be a rough one for us though, huh? The double spire. Makes it worse, yeah, it is worse for sure. It's worse for sure. One kind of pressure them. This one does what, 4 AO, 5 AoE? And they're gonna have what, a 7 attack that summons 2 7-drops with Taunt. Should still be okay.
Your ship is nothing to my blades.
Okay, maybe less okay. I have AoEs, but I don't have pressure.
This hat ain't big enough for the two of us.
I could hostile invader. Oh, does this have any death rattles in it? No. Well, this kinda sucks.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Do I need to keep this to answer their starship? Probably. An 8-11 ton that summons 2 8-drops. How am I gonna deal with that? Yamato cannon! Okay, here it comes. Okay, so we could blast charge. Yeah, thing is, it's not a priority at 1 attack for them. Well, the truth is, Crimson Shack, we had a few conversations about what it should be, and we didn't settle on one, so I say it on purpose in a way that is wrong. If I blast charge, do the other minions take 2 damage? I think so, right?
Planetary decimation. You serve well.
I think we just have to play this dumb long game.
All forms of life will be crushed.
I know I could also launch.
Planetary decimation.
Thank you, of course, Madre.
I will ignore.
Wait, my Starship deals AoE. Doesn't do too much else, though, you know? And the Liberator and Missile Pod, they don't go through Death Rattle, though. Well, now that's a throw for sure. Oh, I guess board space is what they were thinking about. Truth is, it doesn't matter though, right? I think they were just thinking about board space, but I think it's a mistake.
Battle cruiser operation.
I am semi running out of oomph though, huh? Like, what if they CNE now? I lose to CNE, yeah? Ooh, what hot sauce you working with? You ever use collapse? Just kills the 8. Tabasco.
I am all possibility.
It's very close to lethal.
Liberation.
I haven't had Tabasco in ages. In fact, I don't use hot sauce so much anymore, because I don't know what to use it with. They get Lifesteal, they missed Reborn, and Elusive, and Lifesteal. That's lucky for me. I mean, they get the clear, but without the Lifesteal, they're dead. So, unlucky for them. Yeah, finish, Giggle. As in, finish him off.
Battle cruiser operation.
Sriracha is also nice. When I was young, Mixa, and my parents had a bottle of Tabasco at home that basically stayed there for 50 years. Nobody used to take it. not spicy enough, especially once you get used to it, and has a sort of sweet. It has sort of sweetness to it that puts me off. Yeah, they do a scorpion pepper one as well, I think, Gary. You can, Bohemius, I know. Only if you have a Zerg deck, though. Hey, Paralyzed.
No damn breeze. Give me some sludge.
Okay, Mixa. Okay, we're coining 2 with this drill. Hey, Casual. I tried a few. Over the last year and a half. Cholula, some habanero ones. The extra hot peri peri one from Nando's, I like that one. But recently I just haven't been taking stuff that I would put hot sauce on. I like iridescent with Reborn. Maybe it ran out, Ojo? Habanero is your favorite pepper? Hey, Parody! I guess you're gonna raise one kid, huh? Ramen, sriracha, 2 fried eggs. You like that, huh? Face Titanus Mage with 4 Void Scriptures. Mages are so strong sometimes, Bohemius. Hola, Tectonic! I'm not bad, man. Soka, thank you for the follow. Hello. Let's see, I gotta see what this Jiminy's saying here. Potatoes? What's O'Brien? Tabasco, oil, maple syrup, sausage, eggs and cheese. Man, I'm not a big fan of maple syrup either, Jim. I'm not a big fan of maple syrup.
I cannot do that.
Hey, Shushian. Now, for me, Kenny, I've been eating, like, for example, I don't like sauces on fries or potato-y stuff. So then if I'm having pastas or rice dishes or curries or like fish, I don't use hot sauce. I've been eating a lot more of that, you know, some fish, some pastas, some rice dishes and curries, and I just end up not using hot sauce. No, Mixa, just salt with potato for me. No, it's the sweetness, Elmo. It's the sweetness. Ooh, good move from them. Good move. They actually get the free kill now. You bought a bottle of the bomb online. Dude, that's the one where everyone cries, right? Isn't that fun though, Kai? Are they really not trading? Okay, can we punish here? I could deal 4 AoE, is that worth it? Not so much, huh? So like this, like this. The question now is, do I hit here and kill this off? I guess. I'm sorry you got that, Kai. Hey, Ryton. Thank you very much for the 9 months Prime, dude. Cheers for the support. Interesting. Would they lie about it though, or nah? Surely they don't like lie on purpose or anything like that. Wouldn't that just be giga weird? Oh, they talk about the spice of the chilies, not of the sauce. Got it. Got it. It's a little mistelling, because you can use this much of a 10 million Scoville chili, and this much of a 9,999,000 Scoville one, right? Oh, that was such a crazy one, right? I told you crazy ones incoming, huh? That was best deck I've drafted this meta. We've got a cooking killer here now, though. Cinema, Mixa, cinema. I don't know, Paralyzed. I mean, it's a good card to find for sure. It's a good card to find for sure. I don't really want to hostile invade there, but is it not just good here? I could trade and play something else. He's just good enough here. They kind of still have to go for the kill. It's just not doing a lot here. It's one of those Paralyzed where you're getting any random Warlock card. You could get, I don't know, 20 end games that do nothing. You could get 10 symphonies. There's too many ifs and buts. Yeah, Trial by Fire is one. But we've got Bridge Rifts, Sanitize Mixa. I've only got Bridge Rift in this deck, but I also have Jettison to Discover and Hipster. What do I have to combo weapon? Just Wayward Probe? I am originally from Malta, I'm born, but I live in England now. I don't live in London. I've never lived in London. Shield battery isn't bad, Kai. You may just accept that. I don't want to develop too much here. I'm gonna purposely waste this. I live in central England. I live closer to London. Maybe you would consider it far outskirts of Greater London.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Yeah, heal. Put there, basically. I don't want to give them Grunty, I don't want to give them Paparazzi, I don't want to give them Raptor Herald. But if I give them nothing, they won't use it. Oh, I didn't know you grow your own. Yeah. Everything is, John Cena, everything is. I lived there 2 years, about 10 years ago. Yeah, can't imagine. When I first moved to the UK, Johnson, I was intending to work closer to London, so that's why the first place I found was really far southwest London. I think it falls under Greater London anyway, but I had to get like a half-hour train to reach the outskirts of the subway. So I wasn't really like in London. It was really expensive there as well. I had to move. Especially after I decided to try streaming instead. And my partner at the time had to delay working. Okay, so them using the Raptor Herald is actually good for me.
Annihilation commencing. On beat.
It's quite good. It's got a backstage bouncer though. I think it's still worth it if you do this. Visiting Leeds? Enjoy chilling though. I think the UK can be nice. Some people downplay it, but there's a lot of nice places in the UK. Yeah. The thing that always shocked me the most, Federal, is when I first moved here, since I lived in another country, I still didn't have the right to rent here. So in order to rent a place, you have to have the right to rent, and you have to also, more likely, sign the contract. You have to be here, you have to go for viewings, etc, etc, etc. Give me a sec. Can't see lethal. We're getting darn close. Right to rent. The right to rent is available everywhere now, Electro. You can't just rent a place in a place where you don't have like a visa or something. Didn't expect to draw this. Great time to get stuck, game. So when I first wanted to move here, I had to get a place that was temporary. Now I was still working in Malta, and I was still working my Maltese job in the UK. So I wanted to get a place that was central enough for both me and my partner at the time to look around for jobs, including in London, but also to be central enough to allow us easy access for travel to view places and companies. Since I was still working full time, it was very hard to spend 4 hours traveling since I had to work 9 hours, but also spend 3 hours viewing places and also trying to interview and have stuff like that. So we ended up actually living in London, and for 1 month, it actually ended up costing, I think, close to 3,500. Until I managed to open up bank accounts, apply for the rights to live here, apply for my visa, apply for the right, look for a place, go for viewings, etc, etc. It wasn't like an official rent place, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, exactly, that's what it was, right? It was like a temporary... Like, I just didn't have a choice. In a way. Dragon doesn't go face. Yeah, no lethals I can see. Port and get damage, but then I can't kill it off anyway, right? It's okay, we can delay one. Or two. Oh, that's crazy, Johnson. That's crazy. Yeah, for me, again, I saved up 4 years to move country, so it was something I said, screw it. I'm gonna accept it. It was so much easier for me to be able to subway train to view a place, train subway back, work 9 hours, then spend the evening calling estate agents and banks and applying online for stuff, and repeating the next day, rather than being so far out I have to get like an hour and a half to London and then an hour and a half to somewhere else in order to view or whatever. Yeah, so I moved here with my partner's mother and my partner, and she was also looking for work, and she was spending the 8 hours I was working calling estate agents, so there was a lot going on in the end anyway. 6, 7, 8. Surely we win this. I was hoping to hit that.
Time to rock and roll.
It's elusive. It's fine. We got there. Nibble, I'm not the best person to answer you there, Nibble. Because once I moved here, I did nothing sightseeing related, to be honest with you. Depending on what they like, there's a zoo and the aquarium, and then there's like the main areas, there's the museums. Like a lot of people like some of the museums in London, really nice stuff there. Then there's the quintessential things which are a little overrated in my opinion, but you know, if they're experience you want to have, the London Eye and all of these things. Kind of depends what you're looking for, I would say, in the end. Buckingham Palace and the guards. These are all like the things that people think about that are touristy for London, I would say. There's like some Harry Potter things as well, but not the official things. I mean, King's Cross Station or whatever there is. -1 draw, but big chunky boy. Sure. Because I think the official Harry Potter thing is in a different place. Food-wise, museums are highly recommended. The Natural History Museum and stuff like that, and there's also the art one, Nibble, that are top-notch in my opinion. Top-notch in my opinion. Jenny, I think they're free as well. There might be something online a bit, and I can't tell you for a fact, but there might be something online where you can pre-book just to skip part of the queue or something like that. There's a lot of art and there's a lot of military histories, and my dad loves that stuff, Miksa. Whenever my parents come here to say hello to me, they always like to go on a detour and visit World War II plane factory, anything of that sort. Yeah, that's something to look into. Nibble might save you a little bit of time if you have a little extra time right now. But the museum's highly recommended. I went to all these things. I think I came to the UK on holiday 3 or 4 times. Once I did the main tourist stuff, which I think is overrated. I would say I think it's overrated. It's a little annoying, wait. Dude, this could be poison. I think it's still worth it. So, you know, London Eye, London Aquarium, London Zoo, Buckingham Palace, changing of the guards, all of those things. I feel like they're a little overrated, but they're nice to experience, I would say. And then once I came to do more of the other stuff, I was called Natural History Art Museum. I was a little older as well. They're good experiences, really highly recommended there. Another time I came to see a London outskirts, and I was looking at universities because I was thinking about getting a scholarship for a master's here. Before anyway. And I also recommend doing things kids ? I mean, it's fine for kids, but it may not be something they enjoy, but something like going to Camden Town and the Camden Lock. Just a really nice artsy street foodie, shoppy kind of place. Good visit for sure. It depends how far you want to travel as well. This is 3. Am I actually just taking this trade now? Let's see if we get blast charge.
Let's swarm you up.
You are once again featured in the Hearthstone Plays video. I'll take a look this evening. Cheers, Kai. London Eye prices are ridiculous. Yeah, they know that people will pay it nonetheless, kind of thing. That's why another reason I think it's overrated. But even the experience itself, I didn't find anything special. Like, I personally, when I came, preferred the walk along the... Well, I don't even know what it's called. The London Eye Bank, though. It's like a... It's very nice, especially for someone that comes from Malta, where you don't see rivers, you don't see that kind of more majestic scenery of sorts, I guess you can call it. You might know, Psycho. What's that? That walkway has a name. That walkway has a name. Anyway, I more enjoyed the experience of walking along that, personally.
Welcome to the crew.
For what it's worth.
I'll mop the floor with you.
But at the same time, I like having done it. Right, I like having done it. Did I not go face with the 3-3? Because I'm not paying enough attention, Mystical. If you want my honest, Yeah, I missed it, guys. I missed it, guys. I missed it, okay? My bad. I'm intrigued about other things right now. I've never done that stuff. That's another thing as well about the UK. Sport matches, for example. Theatre. Opera. Concerts. I never did those things. But there's a lot of stuff with that as well. A lot of famous bands play here. There's a lot of famous concerts. There's like stand-up, theater, all of these things. And yeah, that's the thing. I've been to Wetherspoon, so I'm not gonna go to watch a footy. I just don't really enjoy watching sport. Heck, I was walking last time here and I saw someone who lives nearby, and he invited me to watch the rugby at the pub. But I was coming here to stream because it was Saturday. He was going to drink. It was freaking noon on Saturday. I know those things like crazy expensive. I mean, watching the footy at the pub, it depends, right? I mean, these two are basically useless. Dwarf planet, they clear, I win. It's very common Arrow Girl, especially on Thursday, Friday. Go to the pub. There's like a local pub everywhere. But yeah, I mean they are expensive, Madre. But like for example, when I used to work part-time as a younger kid, and when I started working full-time as well, I was very, I think the right word is frugal. I always confuse this word. I tried not to spend anything at all and only spend on what I needed and tried to keep my costs at a low. Except once a year I would go on a holiday. For me that was the treat once a year. And on that holiday I wouldn't go, there's this amazing experience I want to do, and then there's this experience I want to do less. This one costs £20 more, so I'm not going. At that point, I'm going to live the experience, you know? The money becomes secondary then for me. That was just me anyway. That was just me. Do I have lethal? 10, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah. I mean, again, like I said, I didn't go to concerts and stuff. And a lot of what I enjoyed as well, Kutra did.
Time to rock! Me and roll!
Did also involve sightseeing. So, even simply a stroll in like something I love to do every holiday I used to go to, if I would visit a capital city, is spend a day just experiencing the old town in Europe. It's very common for there to be an old town, which is like an older part of the city, and it's usually like older shops, pebbled walkways and bridges, and I would just experience it, go for a coffee, walk through it, go through different neighborhoods, take a look at a park here. I didn't have a dinner in a random restaurant here. Stuff like that. I used to enjoy that a lot, and that was a free experience. Obviously, except the eating and stuff, but you're gonna do that anyway. Yeah, so me personally, I never like understood, but just because it wasn't for me doesn't mean it wasn't for someone else. I never quite understood the I'm going on holiday to sit on a I don't know, on a sunbed and swim and get served cocktails kind of thing. A lot of people did it in Malta. A lot of people would do it. Maltese people go to a Maltese hotel and do that as well. So it was a common thing. For me, no, but for me, the one thing I used to enjoy is experiences. So I would pay to have the experience. Right. The hotel is just a charge of being there.
Job's done.
Although at that point, I will say the same thing. If it was between... I would get something that let me be comfortable, because I also wanted to be comfortable then. Yeah, that... I went to Legoland in Denmark, or whatever, something like that. You might find yourself having fun as well. You have to detach a little bit from the cost, though, Parody, because it will be expensive. Yeah. Like, for example, I used to travel a lot more than my friends because my parents had taken me abroad when I was younger, but when I started working part-time, going abroad once, I used to work summers, and at the end of summer, I used to spend all of my money to go for a trip. My friends didn't used to do that. So when we turned like 19 or 20, they wanted to go abroad, some of them for the first time. And we went on this like semi-Europe road trip. And every night they would get wasted, stay in bed asleep, wake up at like 6 PM, complain that everything's closed and I got to see it because I woke up early and didn't get as wasted as them. And then get angry at me that I'm not hanging out with them enough. And I was already with my partner at that time. We used to make it a point to wake up early and go for an experience, and we tell them, listen, if you want to come with us, you are more than welcome, but don't get pissed at me because you're sleeping through all of the experience you're pissed that you're not going to. Like, what kind of dumb... like, what? Yeah, for sure, Parody. This is all, like, additional cost, right? It's all extra. People like, for example, I knew a lot of people that would rather buy a better car than go on an experience. For me, material things mean nothing to me. I would like to be comfortable, right? But not comfortable like, oh, this chair works, let me buy a gold-plated chair next. No, comfortable like, yes, I would like to actually have food in the kitchen and a bed that I can sleep proper on and a good pillow, for example, and a house where I can live comfortably. But I'd rather have an experience than upgrade to a mansion, for example.
I'll mop the floor with you.
People enjoy different things, though. And never any judgmental. Let's go excavate here. Lift off. Yes, please. Need a draw. Try to focus more on value then, because that's also me. When I buy something, I do usually... When I finally buy something, I do usually spend more to get better value. You know what I mean?
Ready to plunder.
There we go, Ojo. Maybe you got stuck in between Prime subs.
Ready to plunder.
Thank you so much for the 11 months Prime Mojo. I'm doing alright, man. Much, much better now. So just chilling. But that can be part of the experience. Yeah. So when I used to do the part-time stuff and I was younger, Lana, I used to go as cheap as possible without being a crap hole. Oh, give me that Zeph, dude. But when I started working my R&D job, I would splurge a little bit more, and I started to go on longer holidays or holidays to more expensive countries, stuff like that. Remember, I lived with my partner's parents at that time as well. There was no way I could afford my own place in Malta. People like different things, Parody. Yeah, that's the thing, Lana, right? Like, so for me, the hotel is just a place to be so I can then go out. I would like to feel that my stuff is safe, for example. I would like the bathroom to be comfortable. I want to not have to think about any of those things. But then it also depends, right? Like, I didn't do it until I felt I could afford to a lot more. Space a pad and 9-2, coin 3 to life stream to do mana 2-1, deal 3, and 7-2-1's a sludge on wheels, and he just left. Damn Bohemians. Guys, I think we practically hit the worst possible grunty. I think once I hit 2 1-2s and 2 1-1s, so we're contesting against ourselves, guys. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, for example, would you play twice as much if you had, you know, sexy man massage in the room and it was so close that you didn't even have to spend on transport, you know, that kind of thing? Maybe I wanted the amalgam for my power sliders, Ivanovich. Like, for example, one of my most expensive holidays was a Switzerland road trip. And it cost me a lot of money, but it's an experience that I saved up a year for. It didn't cost me a year's income, but I saved up a year for it. Like, purposely cutting down all of my other costs for an entire year. And it is an experience I will never lose. Hello, Alpha. Hello, hello, hello. Is the 8-8 Murloc possible? No, but you can get like 3-8 amalgams and the 6-6 amalgam band, for example. Bunch of armor. Probably wait for the boom wrench. Boom wrench will kill them, actually. Let's find boom wrench. I want more draw. More hand space. Or awkward to deal with.
Well, we have a problem.
Uh-oh. Dude, if I burn my boom wrench... Damn it. Now if I play him, it's still burn a card though, right? Hey, nice parody. Switzerland just sounds mid. Oh, but Switzerland looks beautiful, Mixa, and I loved everything about it myself. I loved everything about it myself. To each their own, but I personally loved everything about it myself. Slovenia's even more pretty. I preferred Switzerland. Yeah, the Alps was mid. As in, it wasn't different to what I had already experienced from Austria or Northern Italy. Slovenia is nice though, yeah. But Slovenia is more like foresty, whereas Switzerland had a very interesting mix, you know, from the Geneva, more modern buildings and like rivers, fountains, and sightseeing in the west, to the Montreux Lake. I love those little towns, Montreux, near the lakes. Quaint, quiet, seaside, small cafes, stuff like that. All the way through mid-south, where you have the Alpi experience, which is also unique in its own way. It's got, you know, it's similar to the Alps experience. And then towards more German-esque, I want to call it, north east.
Annihilation commencing. All forms of life will be crushed.
Italy is nice too, but I got a little bored of Italy because I live very close. Both of my parents loved Italy and they went there all the time, and it was always Italy this and Italy that and Italy this. Yeah, rebellious teenager. I've been to Italy a lot as well. Quite a lot. Some of it's so long ago I don't remember, but I've been to Italy quite a lot. Mainstream. For me it was, basically, Sherkan, right? For me it was. It's a lovely country though. I've been to... Well, if I tell my parents I've been to a lot of it, they would laugh at me in the face, because they have been probably to more of Italy than even a local. But compared to most of you, I've probably been to a heck ton of it. I mean, that's a lot of resources for them to go through, right? If I get Boom Wrench, I just win. Can I not just get Boom Wrench, chat? This is a triple draw. Do I ever go Reborn Elec? Nah, just take the Amalgam Band.
Touring grunge wave is more my bag.
Rewind for Excavate. I haven't played Blast Charge yet. Don't really want the others. Because this has the Biopod in it. So it will deal 15 to their face. possibly 30 as well if I set it up. I have not been to Poland. I have actually not been to Poland. That's also something for me. Going to a country I haven't been before was always an experience I was looking forward to. So, saying, oh, I've now been to Switzerland, for example. So, like, for example, I've been to Germany twice, and I've experienced maybe 2% of Germany. But still, a different country, right? Like, there's something about it for me.
I need a vacation from my vacation. Hey, haven't fun yet?
Job done.
So I think I've been to most countries in Europe, but Poland was on my list, in fact. Poland and Finland and Switzerland were on my list at the end. I also wanted to start going to new places, so South Africa and Thailand were on my list. End up going to Switzerland, and now I don't really... Well, A, I'm a little poor, but B, I also don't really think about traveling as much. For a variety of reasons. Didn't someone ask me that once, actually? I was gonna do a Lapland Christmas thing, Kenny. I remember that, no, yes. Okay, so this is it, right? This is it. We do this, and then we do this, and then this, and then this, and this. Holy crap, it only took me like 60 million years! I've heard about that, Merc. Never tried it, though. For me, Porky, as I've grown older, things like energy levels, stomach problems, all of these things that have amalgamated make traveling in ways that are less comfortable. So either, like, I used to want to go backpacking, for example. They just become a little more out of reach, or not something that I would enjoy as much. The anxiety of it supersedes the want of it.
Garrosh versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I submit to no one.
Alright. Coin starport into this is just great. And let's see what Twitch was saying.
Engine 3.
You know, the 3 costs 2/1 summons the egg and has death rattle. When the egg is present for 2 times battle cry. Death rattle of the 2/1 doesn't kill both eggs. Is that a bug? No, I don't think it's a bug. I think that's just how it works. To where it's only tied to the first one. Do I ever fizzle? Jettison, Herald. Customs Enforcer is solid, a 5/6 charge.
What?
Yeah, but doesn't really look like a hand that's screaming aggression. And this isn't a very strong minion. I think I am going Fizzle. Still a 5/5. Dumpers put milk or cream in their tea. Yeah, I mean, see, I personally find that normal, Lana. In the sense... And everyone is a malt as well, but it's not like green teas and oil teas, it's always breakfast tea.
Punched by a giant boar?
Okay.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I mean, a bouncer with Battlecry trigger twice does nothing. Maybe Giga Battle Snake. I guess it depends how strong your tea is and how strong you make it and how much milk you put. There is a joke though, or whatever, a trend, not a trend, a thing where people do like overpowered milk tea. Is it called builder's tea here? Or is that the other way around where it's super black then?
All forms of life will be corrupt.
Like too much milk kind of thing where it's like white? No, builder's tea is very strong the other way around. Okay, so we'll do this. This is tough to kill. Drawing a spell for more cycle. It's called milk. Yeah, it's basically milk with tea. Yeah, the other way around, guys, sorry. So what is it called when they do the whole... Like, so much... Like, it's almost a joke here sometimes. So much milk, it's just, like, pale white. Am I kidding this? Dude, Fate Splitter. Force them to play weird. Yeah, well, so am I in all places but one. Excuse me. Half coffee tea? That's something. That's an Eastern Asian thing, right? Oh, in the US, huh, John? Interesting. Am I playing Grunty here? Chat, we're screwed. Chat, we're screwed. I'm doing this now. Burning Heart for sure. I could do a Sanitize. I don't need draw right now. Okay. So bonk 9 face, Burning Heart blast charge. I can do 15 with just my Starship. Yeah, Ferris. And last time it happened though, if you I don't know if you remember, they had Death Growl to go with it, and then also Quad Excavate to resummon it. Mine summoned 4. 1/1s. No? We could do this instead of use up the burning heart. Rock face or trade?
Ready to plunder.
Trade might mean I burn a card. I think I'm rock facing. We're almost at lethal, right? Launch 15 face. The issue with Cycle is if I redraw either Timeless Proto Drake or Line Cook, I burn. Might just go for the lethal push here. Putting a mage under pressure, stopping them from getting the Titan. Or forcing them to do other stuff. Could be intriguing. I could also go for Tempo Grantee. Hydra, of course, Jiminy. Heck, do I have a little bit of coffee left as well? Oh, Boom Wrench doesn't do anything now, though. But, dude, surely we launch 15? 18? Lethal. Just lethal, right?
Operation.
Nice. Keeping them starships in mind and executing. I haven't heard of that happening in a very long time, Whitey. A very long time.
Serve me.
What probably happened is you disconnected from the server, you actually did have a loss. And had you like restarted the client in its entirety, you might have come back and found the loss after the game registered complete. I haven't heard that happen in ages, but yeah, that is a unfortunate disconnect issue. Because we have a 2, I'm doing this. Otherwise, I would have keychained. I'm sorry to hear it happened to you, man. I've heard all of the cases happen, though. From the first one you mentioned, where you get a loss immediately, or you get a win immediately, depending on who disconnects first, to where it doesn't count.
Engine 3.
To where it doesn't count because both of you disconnected at roughly the same time and it was a server-wide disconnect. To where you disconnect, but then the game remains in progress without reconnecting you. And once that finishes, you gain the loss. I feel like that's rare though, but I've heard of it. It's never happened to me.
Let's warm you up.
What, you run out of Marines?
I'm gonna enjoy it.
What, you run out of Marines?
Okay.
Operation.
Let them figure it out here and play stuff. Start building a starship.
Raven online.
Hey, mushrooms and Doritos, Jonas Brothers. What more do you want, dude? No, the divine shield draw. No. Actually, really good. Man, I want to pressure them.
What, you run out of Marines? What, you run out of Marines?
Gonna knock the Divine Shield off though. Otherwise they get a clean kill that just lets them really get through with the spawning pool if they really want.
My dreadsaints, pray, Lord.
So they can click and get through. Bong, 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 bong. Sure. Need to try and build a starship now then. I could rush into this. I think I need to kill the 2-3 most. Powderman is not bad in this deck. Powderfin gives me a buff on this. Powderman buffs 1, 2, 3, 4, of which one of them is Blast Torty and one of them is Line Cook.
What now?
Right now I feel like I'm running out of stuff though. Yeah, I might take Howdy Fin, but stick to this play. They want to take this trade, let them take it. I actually feel like I might get to a point where I need to Howdy Fin. My launch isn't good enough yet. The guiding figure isn't really going to do much for me though, either. No real bonuses from that. We are at 6-0 though, so... Was Eliza their natural... Yes, Eliza was their naturally drafted legendary. So what am I going to be scared of? Ghouls Knights? Swarm?
Not come closer.
Okay, I get the easy kill here. Build Starship.
Ready for dust off.
Okay, I want some AoE stuff now as well. Just turn this on real quick. There's the Ghouls Knight that I mentioned. Uh-oh. This is why I wanted some AoE. But we do have Hostile Invader. What's this again? So deal 5. Summon 2 2/2s. Okay. So what we can do now is 5, 6, and play Creature of Madness.
All forms of life will be crushed.
I think it is worth the rock. Dush.
Planetary decimation.
Hey, Dushnila. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. I didn't know you were doing some streaming. Mixologist. I think I need the high roll from a Wrathguard. It could really help me get Kill Jaden on the Zerglings. Hello there. I didn't know you were doing some streaming. Are you playing Arena, Dush? Let's get a shout out here.
You could use a stream. You could use a stream.
Hey, well, glad to hear. I hope you had a good stream and thank you for the raid. Shout out right here then. An Arena streamer in the mix. You'll have to hear it. Hey, Logical. So go for Discover here first. Still no AoE. Do I have any more 1-drops? I actually cannot get any more 1-drops unless I find a demon. Well, I hope you enjoy the experience, Dushnila.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4
And thank you again for the raid. I've dropped you a follow myself, and I hope people will consider doing so as well and going to say hello. Yeah, they can, but not worth enough to hold it back is what I'm thinking right now. If they want to spend resources killing it over everything else, so be it. We'll get a Howdy Fin. And we can launch as well soon. Lunge deal 5. We're played today. Dr. Holiday turn 5 GG. Against me? Me? Because that's what I was playing. I guess me, you mean. Whoops. Now this is much better, obviously. As long as it hits one of mine, we're good. Didn't, so I guess we'll trade here. We found the 1-drop as well, by the way.
5, 6, 7, 8.
How greedy am I with Howdy Finn? I will not remember that, Dushnina. I'm sorry, I had a very strong deck though. So my apologies for the loss, man. Dude, I love Howdy Finn Giggle, I'm telling you. Underrated. What am I doing here now, though? I can't roll anything with Grunty. Tisk tisk. Bellowing. As a just in case. Oh my god, chemical spill. I want to finale it, but maybe I don't.
What now? I must choose.
Lose the effect. It's fine. We'll try this. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I wouldn't say I consider it highly, but when it works, it works. When it works, it works. Sometimes when I have a deck that needs that little bit of a high roll potential, I like to throw in a Howdy Finn. The thing is, you have to not greed it. It has to be that 1 in a million where it pops, you know? But sometimes in a game like this, where you're both kind of two more premium decks battling it out, get to a position where you've both missed your draw, maybe it could just give you that little edge that you need. Hey, Hanga! So they might not kill the 2-1, seeing as I would have played a 1, supposedly. Okay, so I guess they can kill the 6-3. No way. Now they're scared of it. No, no. Surely now you kill this. Why? That feels so sus. I mean, in my favor, it doesn't really matter. But that feels weird to me. Yeah, like, why would you do it, Caddy? You know what I mean? Like, are you half paying attention? Saw my verse riff and did it? Then realize how bad of a play it was? Or Like, just give me a reason, Kenny. Give me a reason. Right? I'm not saying they're sniping me, like, far from, because it doesn't make sense, the play. It's actually better for me. But I just can't, sass in the sense I can't think of a reason. Hey, Kumpf, thank for the follow. Welcome. In fact, I forgot to remind people. People should be dropping follows left, right, and center here, right? Paid actor. Yes, good call, I guess, guys. Grunty all the way! Nah, this deck is just, I said it, this deck is just well-rounded, right? Power cards, sufficient draw, big starship synergy, AoE removal, just enough, like, high roll potential, double creature, jettison, hipster. I think you're wrong, Reedman. I will say, though, without meaning, you know, any offense to you,
Welcome to the crew.
you probably play worse enough to where your opponents will look better naturally. That being said, you also look at someone that played a game where if you played it, you probably lose 20 turns earlier and complain about how OP they are, but because I play through 600 OP turns, and then they make one weird play in a turn that you would have never reached and complain that I face those opponents. So what naturally happens is, if we both played the same game, you would have complained how OP that opponent was. Eliza into Ghoul's Knight into Airlock Breach. But then when I face it, you complain that the opponents suck.
What's your dream destination?
I probably face them more in magnitude than you. Surely. But it's a matter of numbers rather than anything, no?
Ready to plunder.
And this is not me telling you to get good or anything like that. I hope, I don't mean it in an offensive way, but I think I am better than most people. But it's not the intention, Kenny. I mean, the message was like, you know, like after saying 700 times that, you know, all my opponents are noobs and the only reason I win is because all of my opponents suck, not because I'm actually good. So, you know, this whole you are crap at what you're doing, but I don't mean any flame. And now it's like, let's be real, I actually mean this legitimately.
Weapons prize.
Unfortunately, the answer has to be in the same realm.
All forms of life will be crushed.
I'm sorry if it came across offensively. I didn't mean it to be, by the way. I don't feel like I face big opponents that often. Usually it's, like for example, we had one in like game 2 or something where chat spammed, holy crap, what a throw, after my opponent played one of the most OP decks I had faced in a while and destroyed me practically in every facet, and I 6-headed my way back into the game. On a turn where they were dead no matter what they did, people are complaining that they threw. I feel like that happens often as well. Like,
Very
Are you gonna say that my priest opponent randomly got a tight pulse, or is this not now something to mention? Was a throwdown. Whatever they did, they lost. Zigzagging. Have you never? I do it as well. I'm losing, so I just throw 3 cards out and then concede. Yeah, and I'm not complaining about it. It happens, but this is a priest that had Bloodsail, Sentry, Nostalgic Gnome to counter my plays. They found random tight pulls. They've already Photon Cannon. They can already play Mothership. They're Divine Starring. They got another Photon Cannon. It is what it is, but I'm just saying, both stuff happen as well, right? It's just Hearthstone. My deck is really good. I'm at 7-0, so my opponent's decks are also going to be very good. I can't deny that at all. Whatever I draw, I get double of. Worth? I just want a Bridge Rift here, because if I Barrel Buster, they run the 1-1 in. I go to Raptor Heraldio instead. I think I'd rather get the draw. Why did I think I have 8 mana yet again? I'll still stick by this play, but why do I think I have 8 mana again? Grunty's confused. I still think it's the right play though, right? Because what else could I do? Just Raptor Herald and Steam Guardian? No, this deck is also very good though, Hellcat. Yeah, I'm not trying to pretend it isn't. This deck is also a very good. This is also a very good deck. So that's 100% a factor there. Have a good one, Leadman. Thank you.
Let's warm you.
Tyson. Are we going for a Tyson Discover? No, because I'll burn everything. Hey, have a good evening, Leadman. I hope you rest well and everything. Yo, is this... Do you ever fizzle, chat? No, surely we cheese, right? I need to get ahead rather than anything. So if they weren't gonna drop a Mothership on me, I think I would go Fizzle and play the long game, because then Fizzle gives me double Jettison and Buster, so I could probably 4th Excavate. I also have double AoE and armor gain along with a Dark Gift. Yeah, the thing is, they have better tempo than me and probably also better value than me, since I'm expecting a Mothership with Sentry double Photon Cannon in their deck. They also have Cycle and Tight Pull, so they've already generated 3 spells, and I know they have double Nostalgic Gnome. 0 mana 5, like...
Ready for another round?
Whew. Okay. The one face sucks. No. Okay.
Wretched right. All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Do I need a bellowing? Nah, you go Bridge Rift, right? Probably concussive. This is a value game now. actually don't know Leadman outside the stream. In fact, I don't know any regular here outside the stream. Trade, draw. Sure. Cheese. Barrow Buster Bridge Riff. How do I deal with cheese? How do I deal with cheese? What do I want to give them for Puppet Theater? Man, so many questions. Oh lord. I just have to Bridge Riff. Do I still have to Bridge Riff? Not necessarily now. I could bellhop, trade, buff the bellhop, and if it hits left, concussive. Nah, this is just better. So their cheeses are at 3 and 2, and mine is at 4. So 4, 3, 2. Okay. I don't know, because I want to get a 4th excavate. Somehow. I can't actually. I'd have to discover 2 from this. But I don't want to give them the 4th excavate. So maybe we try and get them to take something like Raptor Herald. Even scared to cheese. But how do I answer their cheese? Launch. Look for my starports. Maybe Wayward Probe into a high roll like Biopod or Soulbound Spire into Boom Wrench could be a line. Their hand is Discover Legend, Discovered Spell, Double Cheese. Pendant. Pendant is slow, at least. Not that it really matters because I'm not pushing. This. Okay, so no read about what they got. There's cheese. What was that pause? Oh, damn. I mean, this sucks, but now fatigue is... I never win in fatigue, right? And there's probe. I could blast the Hard Blossom Concussive Shells. Armor.
What now?
Or jettison.
Back to the lab.
I don't want to draw. I don't want to draw. Oh my god, you got it as charge, Eridan. Yo, maybe that's a win con, huh? Eridan.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Pretty sweet priest. Facing a pretty sweet warrior. Low roll. Giga low roll. Giga low roll. Right here. Giga low roll. My second jettison was rough. That is not a giga low roll, is it? Although, it's not that good actually because of the eating randomer, that's true. Am I bellowing a 10-10?
Time to rock and roll.
Pressure. Yeah, unfortunately my battle cruiser is reactive, is defensive. It's taunts, and armor. If it had AoE or 5 damage, I'd be max blasting them, you know? They are under pressure though, I know what a priest is like. They might start after ripping stuff here, huh? Hey Johns, I'm alright, man. I could, but if I don't hit, their removal into counter cheese is huge. I'm also hoping they pop it. I don't know, like that one. That was a good puppet, wasn't it? Well, they are struggling to survive here, though. No, not this one. Giggle the power slider. You know, for like a big rush.
Quickly.
Okay, they do feel pressured, though, with a play like that.
Is extra bright.
8. Ew. Line Quark. Look for charge and herald. We've won the cheese battle, though, I will say. I could launch to kill this. Trade. No, I can't properly do that. Let's see what's in this. So maybe now they take one of these two? What got buffed? Damn. The 2 minions I didn't want buffed. Ah, it's fine. We're still okay. Yeah, it dies. Oh no! What is it? I'm scared. That is not their draw, right? No. Golden Cobalt? Life-saving, or I don't care about that. They are taking the frog. That's good. Now I can feel safer grunting for some reason. Okay. This is them really trying to survive, right? No, you trade there and... actually, you trade there to give this one health. Unless you want it to die on purpose. Maybe they want it to die on purpose. Oh my god, they're all false disciples. So they have 5 false disciples. Each one of those could be like Maida or Murazons. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I even have AoE in this? I don't.
Engine screaming.
I have damage now. Am I grunting? I guess. Come on, give me a good one. Acceptable.
Back to the lab.
Chalice is good. Ooh, yes! Lost the freaking golden kobold! Alright, so they have 3 discovered legendaries, 3 false disciples, an AFK, and a sunscreen. No, we've gone through both of their cheeses, Gary. They used the first one for tempo, and the second one is a Hail Mary. It does, Twitch. It does, they do hit Maida, so there is... Fatigue is no consideration. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I just need 1. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's the sound of the police. Okay. Welcome back, Major.
Versus Sylvanas!
Victory for the Forsaken.
I submit to no one!
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Andreas. You take the 50-50. If so. Because if you lose the 50-50, you still clean up, right? And summon a big starship.
Greetings. I trust you will not waste my time.
Do I not want a coin now? So I kept this because it's a hunter and I know how a hunter gets to 8-0. Because if I coin this, bonk, they play a 2. I play this, bonk, they play a 3. Bonk, then what? Maybe I get SCV or something. Oh, AoE is huge. AoE is huge. I know that I'm gonna need to launch to come back, and they're all 5. This is 5, this is 5, and my launch is 5. Oh, Forge is great for me here. What are they gonna do? A 6-5 rush? That's fine. Oh, that's also a really good hit. That's a good 3. Oh, best 2. That's such a high roll. Like, I've said this before, Starport hitting Raven and AoE is just next level. You wish it's in the other order in case it even matters, even though I still believe it's random. But I haven't been paying enough attention, Andreas. Golf Master, I appreciate the follow. Oh, safety goggles is really good for hostile. Let's see what's in this. Interesting. Miner is my 3rd excavate. My Wrangler is the better card. I think we go Miner here though. Since the Wrangler doesn't contest the 6-3 anyway.
Ready to plunder.
Armor is great as well. I'm feeling solid here. Zerg BS incoming. Aggression. There. Hero power. No likey. Interesting.
Ready for dust off.
There's a little bit of everything inside this. So if I power slider, bonk.
What now?
Time to rock and roll!
Do it this way. Gets me ahead, which is great coming into Buster, and I don't need to hostile invade there. I could instead just launch Starship now, since I've actually swung ahead myself. Now we're mainly looking for draw or value generation to make sure they don't outplay me in that aspect. Especially with another AoE. They might be in a position where they have to do rush bananas. Trollden as well? Cooking. I think I have to hostile safety now though.
All forms of life will be crushed.
This is 2 AoE, this is 2 AoE. Wish I could launch and geode instead of this. Trollden made a little bit of a pause, yeah. Trollden made a little bit of a pause. Double bananas. Okay. Awkward. It's kind of awkward here, not gonna lie.
What now?
Because I could hostile blast charge the big boy. And this would deal 4. This would be a 3-1. I trade it into whatever comes out. And then this would almost die. The other option is launch Geode. And start ripping face. But then if they kill this, my board is gone and I have nothing else.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation and ruination.
Damn it. Could have pushed face, but then they would just trade into this, the other one would die. That sucks for me. And they've got cycle.
Candle much lighter.
Play the 1/1. Ooh. Never mind. Yeah, we should be alright now. We should be alright here. We've kind of just stopped all of their potential aggression. Even stuff like their Furious Fowls. They had to use them somewhat defensively. They do still have an infinite 10-gallon hat. This was Order of Sabbathing. I think one thing that I'm feeling, Psych, is if you only have the 2-1 pieces, they work in Order of Death. But as soon as you have anything else, it doesn't, which is a bug, if anything. I mean, what would you do, though, is my question, Seb. Like, I've done that before, where I purposely play into AoE to make them use it. Because if I never use it, then they're not killing me, I'm playing a minion, the minion is killing their minion, and now they're not pressuring, and I always have a backup AoE. I can build more and more into the Starship, right? I don't know, I'm just saying, like, I don't know what the answer is. Ooh. I mean, GG, right? Should have done this first as well. Okay. This deck is cooking.
Garrosh versus Thrall.
Cannot deny that, man. Cannot deny that.
Submit to no one.
Why did you give me 2 coins every time? I don't know. I mean, I think you want me to say because you're unlucky, right? I think coins are very good.
In the rear with the gear.
Well, I for sure, man. My decks have been really good today, Psych. I actually said this, I think on Wednesday last week, where we were talking about the whole streamer always complain, you know what I mean? And we were saying, I was saying myself, I was talking constantly about how many bad things were happening, because for the first 2 weeks of this meta, quite frankly, my ING and my drafts were consistently piles of doo. But after that, I was saying, no, now this was good, and now this was good, and I have to also say that. I don't have to, but I do, because that's just how I am.
Cruiser operation.
Gotta keep tempo, I think. Right in time for complaining, exactly. I find that thing irksome, and sometimes I jump on people more than they expect me to, and they take it as I'm like giga offended and attacking them, and then they sulk and leave the stream and never come back and go complain in another stream how I attack them and it's unbelievable, even though, you know, it was either a first time message throwing crap at me or throwing crap at me every day for 3 weeks, when clearly, you know, I'm not in the best of moods.
Engine screaming.
Feeling cozy? Feeling cozy?
Cruiser operation.
What do you consider good after all these years? It depends, because sometimes I'm hyperbolic as in character. When I'm hyperbolic, I try to make it obvious I'm hyperbolic, but it doesn't always come across. I think I would say it's class dependent. I usually say something is good if it's, say, above average. For the class, in my opinion, based on what I've seen. Play around this weapon a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. You know, people are people in the same way I say I'm people, right, Psych? So it is what it is, but I don't like people telling me you're clearly always complaining, or you're clearly upset, or you're clearly this way. It's genuinely a pet peeve of mine, because that's exactly how my parents treated me all of my life. I'm feeling in pain, can I go to the doctor? No, you're not. I'm telling you you're not. Or, I don't like doing this. No, you like doing this. Trust me. No, I don't like doing, like, I know, I know. I know more than, like, it's a pet peeve of mine.
Raven online.
Please no, Giga. Please no. still stays at the top, right? Yeah, tell me it still stays at the top. Yeah, and then that's what happens, Parody. Then I get irked, and then it just reinforces their argument, right? I just hate it. That was like the thing the way I was raised with that, and I genuinely hate it. Every time my parents visit, they insist that clearly I'm doing wrong, that I'm doing what I'm doing, and I should go abroad because that's what I like. I don't know, that's not what I feel like right now. No, you do. Trust me. No, trust me. We don't, and that's just always the conversation we have. It's like my dad always tells me, you're gonna go bald at 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Just the same every year. Yeah, Source, trust me, bro. Stays at the top. Yeah, because he started balding at 21, Gary. He's told me and my brothers that clearly so will we, and are we. And for example, the fact that I have slight, what do you call it, crow's nest, has been something that he's pointed out every single time I see him. Really? Widow's Peak, sorry Flab, that's what it is. So I know that it's on the maternal side. So does my brother, okay? Who told my dad time after time, okay? Became a doctor, told him again, okay? Worked as a doctor for years and told him again, and still he says he knows better. It's just how it goes, okay? Just how it goes. How am I gonna beat this Giga Starship? Thoughts?
What now?
It's mostly from the maternal side though, Magician. It's always from both, but some genes are dominant. And it's very unlikely that it happens otherwise, especially when now I'm 31, my hair hasn't changed much. We need Grifta. I would normally say yes to it, but
Raven online. Raven online.
So they have all bonus effects and 4 AoE and 5 base. So what, we die? I guess we lose. Safety goggles.
All forms of life will be.
I think they would trigger before Kandraku. So this is a full effect, 4 AoE, 5 damage. So what are we doing? Looking for something from Jettison? I need like a blast charge or something, right? Playing minions just dies to their battle cruiser, but maybe it knocks off their divine shield at least. Oh yeah, we'll also have elusive. Trial. I haven't found Trial yet, actually. They might not launch, because I haven't given them enough oomph here. I took this because it could give me Canary, by the way, which would be an answer to it. Canary makes it a 14-7 in their hand. They can play it, but that would just be a 14-7. Well, it's bad that I can't target it, but I'm expecting to be so behind. It's like that I will just hit their side. I'm also hoping that they launch, and this dies after the 2/2s are summoned, so what they end up with is a 14-7 Wind Fury that I can hopefully do something with. Did you even play it this run? Play what?
Toys in trouble.
Oh, also, oh, I get you. Oh, Trial? No, we haven't gotten Trial. We haven't gotten Trial. I could Grunty. But Grunty might have to be my answer to this. But how do they answer? I don't know. Their Nebula. Glyph is not it. But I can't Nebula launch. This might... I don't know. This isn't looking so good for us. It looks like they have... We have roughly similar hand value, I would say, but they have a much better starship than me. I could have a starship like theirs, but we haven't hit our Yamato starport yet. I haven't played Yamato yet, Imalo. Still in my deck. They've also drawn more. There's the launch. Okay. Chat. I think that's it. No, Grunty can't. I always lose to Grunty. Oh, there's poison in Grunty, huh? Nothing else saves me. Hostile, Hard Blossom, Launch. Though maybe 2 tons. Nah, I think we have to high roll this. Oh, that's a high roll.
Well played.
That is a giga high roll, chat. Giga high roll. I don't think it's enough though, because now we still have to go through an entire, I don't know, 9 plus 2 plus 3 Nebula now. But that was a giga high roll. Like giga high roll, right? Best Grunty I've seen. Coupled with the worst grunty I've seen the same run.
Engine screaming.
Yeah, it was the right play because I was trying to find any other line because the likelihood that grunty is useful is low, but every other play is just less useful than low useful, right? Well, the order just meant that the poison didn't have to be first, that's all, Magician. Although, it didn't really matter because then if I would run it into the right one first, right? So the order mattered less than it might seem. Because I could just change where to attack with them, right? As long as it wasn't like double poison first or something like that. In which case I could just kill one and ignore the big boy or whatever, I don't know. I mean, we just need this to hit this, or this, right? Nope. Sure. Nope. Okay. Ah well. Maybe a surprise Grifta into steal their large minion? Well, how many Grifta ones are there, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 out of 7. That's not too low odds, right? That's not too low odds. And we still have some of our good cards as well. Oh, it's Crash. They can clean up now, though, again. They don't. There. Yamato.
What now?
So if I trade here, play Blasty, this dies 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this. I could Yamato instead, and then draw. Just trying to see whether Blasty is worth it, right? Sorry, I'm thinking, chat. I just feel like Blast Torty gets so much worse than Yamato versus a Wish Upon a Star deck that I'd rather use it because I can and get one less draw from Metronome, keeping the Yamato for when they do something else that's so large that I can do it, right? I can Power Slide their Yamato, for example, to answer 2 large things. Yeah, because I was counting breakpoints though, Kenny, sorry. Like, what happens if I hit here? Ah, 11's still great, Bohemius. Hit with Bird first, maybe a little refresh Kolodaika. Lock on. Okay. Cheers, Sabas, for the follow. Another starport. Dude, we're gonna have to deal with another starship, chat. Oh no, they have the launch and the AoE again. Like, I'm dying here.
Kalimdora Palooza was better.
Pack or Siren? Siren, but I can't play it. You think they... No, Hagata. They played Hagata randomer.
I wonder... I must choose!
Time to rock! And roll!
I could YOLO pack, but I'm also dying. I just wanted lifesteal. I think it was worth more than trying to hit lifesteal from pack. GG. Then the launch. Perfect. I could have rushed and killed with the hipster, but I felt like I needed it more. Their deck was super good for sure. The AoE, the Ravens, the taunts, they hit all the pieces, whereas we hit Ultra Capacitor, Divine Shield, and deal 5. Which, well, frankly, just ain't it. The Grunty was a Giga Hyrule, and the only reason we were even able to compete after their first launch and Wish, though. I would have lost that earlier. Yeah. Like I said, I think I would have rather not needed to hit that Grunty and hit the starports earlier, but the Grunty is such a high roll. You just take it. There's like no way you can even remotely complain about it, you know? I don't want this. I could take a Projectionist and play it on the Creature of Madness next turn. Or I could just Whelp, and Whelp would give me... Starport, this, or the Keychain. Yeah, sure.
Job's done.
You did well and lasted way longer than expected. I hear that often. Thank you, Carney. Ah, that's really unlucky, the Schneela. I couldn't draft any for a while, but in the last week I've been having quite a lot, man. Someone even told me on YouTube, the Schneela, how they miss me complaining about all of my opponents having Creature of Madness in 2 whilst I never have it. I told them, well, yeah, because now I've been offered it a few times, I can't say anything. the first... My meta experience was phenomenally ridiculous in the first 2 weeks. Come on, hey. Now? Well, it's been quite good. Mixed bag, but like today was mostly good. A reminder to everyone, by the way, I've got a dentist appointment tomorrow and will likely start late because I might pop over to the GP as well. Yeah, it's not just that for me though, Canny. Not just that for me. I could double too, but I think I power slide there. I guess I could blast charge, but I'd rather do this play off curve. Lets me push 7, protects my stuff. My decks have been higher quality, Kenny. My RNG has been sometimes Giga high roll, sometimes low roll, and becomes a mixed bag. Sometimes mid, sometimes my opponents low roll, sometimes they high roll. And I understand that's just quintessential Hearthstone experience, but when it's my deck sucks, I low roll, I low roll, my opponent high rolls, my opponent high rolls, and you go, okay, that happens. That happens again the next game. And maybe it doesn't happen for one game, that happens again the next game and the next game and the next game. And you go, okay, surely tomorrow won't be like this happens again. You're like, oh, please, Lord, save me. Wind Fury my Starship. I mean, I could take a 4/4 charge, but... I mean, maybe it's alright. Alright, let's do it. Shrug, go face. Let's go, boys! Boys! I've said this, Gary. 2023 was the year of trying to get myself in a mentally stable place and a stream that can support me living. 2024 was diet, exercise, that kind of healthy. 2025 is my doctor, dentist, yada yada. The things I haven't done for 31 years, you know, Gary? Unfortunately, as I've started to go, I've also randomly had a bunch of stuff come out of nowhere. Not just things that I've ignored for a million years and I'm getting looked at, but also things that have come out of nowhere. Like, you know, I started to go to the dentist, bam, wisdom tooth infection. Started to go to the doctor, bam, nerve pain. It's like my body was like, oh, you're gonna pay attention to things. Here you go. But the infection happened, Red, the day before I went to the dentist for the first time, but I had already booked the appointment. Patolog, thank you for the follow. Am I a Taurus? No. No, siree. Yeah, I know, Gary. It sucks. Hey, Dieta, good evening. Yeah, it might be called getting old. It's just a funny coincidence, you know? Parody. But we'll keep riding it. We'll keep riding it. It's taken double the effort. But we're both sorting the problems that come up and the ones that have been ignored. Respect to myself.
Toys are much more fun to breed.
1-1 Rushy, a trade. Lame. Surely they trade here, right? I need my drone. Oh, face. Well, well, well. Maybe I blast Torteruni now, huh? Yeah, for sure. The coincidence is what made it funny for me, Parody. I don't know. I feel like it's a blast. Let's see what's in this. Okay, now we can tempo Grunty. Yeah. Do him and keep him up. I'm fixing my own mistakes, which I'm also paying for. Nothing, hey man. last week, so I've had like pain in one of my teeth gum area since January. It was something I had spoke to the dentist about. Oh, we've gone through everything now, and he's insisting there's nothing wrong with it. The x-rays, the gum checks, the gum health, the hygienes, the cavities, they're all sorted, and the pain is still there. Last week and this morning, hey, it became an acute shocking pain sensation that had me like reeling. That's why I started late today. If I touch anywhere on the right side of my skull, even my head like this, and the dentist told me that this is probably a GP issue and I should go to the GP. He doesn't sound great at his job. He sounds amazing at his job to me. I'm not sure why he doesn't. Sounds... No, but not the tooth nerve parody. The tooth nerve is fine. They even can put a needle into my root here and I don't feel it. The pain is when I touch here, for example. I have had those tests, parody. No pain at all. Nothing. So now I have to go to the GP, but first the dentist has to be exhausted, so we'll see. Yeah, mine just delicacy. Bonk. Face. Click, click. Not really, hey, although I always suffer with sinuses all my life. I have. But nothing especially. But anyway, today I called the GP and because it had already died down, I couldn't go into the emergency for free. Again, please no, I'm poor. So I have to pop by tomorrow and set up an appointment. That's what Google told me, Glind, but I don't like to trust Google. But based on everything the dentist has eliminated and what I'm feeling, that's what it feels like, which is scary. It also says that it can't be treated. But you know Google always gives you a million things. Yeah, they can do things to help maintain it or whatever. Anyway, that's what happened, but I'm fine. I said I'm fine. I said I'm going. Hey Kadoosh, thank you for the follow. But tomorrow I have my last cavity, but it's on the entire other side of my face. Yeah? I don't know what I have, but I need to go to a GP now. So we'll see. I still need to go to a GP because my blood test results came back as well. I'm just a boomer, guys, okay? If there's one thing I can say, okay, if there's one thing I can say, don't leave things till too late, guys. Trust.
Knowledge is power.
Well, luckily, the NHS helps a ton for me here. All of my doctor visits are free, as were my emergency visit. So that is tremendous. And for the dentist, I'm trying to get NHS subsidies. So I have to watch out with what I do when I do it as well. Yeah, I couldn't get the NHS subsidies immediately though, for the dentist. Honestly, probably a peon from these. Have one LE. This isn't doing a lot. I have an NHS dentist down now though, Gary. Charge? Divine Shield, Wind Fury, Rager? I don't really want any of these. I think I'm just taking a 4/7. I know, so Gary, when I moved to this town that I live in, I first called around, couldn't find any. Called around adjacent towns, couldn't find any, gave up. I tried again 1 year later, called a little bit further out, gave up. This year I said, I have to. Whatever happens, we have to do it. You can do it, Dose. You can do it. I started calling around. I found someone that told me that they're gonna open up, expand, and take on more patients. And I sniped them, man. I sniped them. I waited on them. I sniped them. I called them a million times, and I got it. And they're local, so I actually walk there. I mean, it's relatively far for a walk. I mean, it's not, but
Don't dismiss a subtle tremor.
it's local. I can get a bus if I need to as well. Could coin the 5. Seems alright. And that's helped a ton, Gary, because for example, as an NHS patient, my new patient registration, my general checkup, my emergency visit, and my treatment of my wisdom tooth infection was all one single band 1 charge, which is £28. And that right there is huge. It's like, I don't know, $35–40 for US folks. My cavities were a separate band charge, so then my cavities were additional charges, but for all of those, like, that's already huge. That would be hundreds without it. No, 40. Just 40, Skelly bro. I think I might have to run the 3 into this. I could full see what I get and maybe get a rush and then hit here, but I think we go 3. I hate running the 3, though. I think it has to be the line. Yeah, it would be very expensive here too, Vival. I live central England, by the way, Adenika. Since I don't want to really do whatever. Good luck, Synonymous.
Stand with me.
Well, this is dentistry, not healthcare, though, which is a little different, at least here, for example. There's a slight difference. But the way it works here is if you group appointments or whatever, as long as they're doing the same thing, so because I went all at once, it was grouped. They charge in bands, so up until general checkups, infections, yada yada, it's all band 1. And since I grew them all together, I just paid one band 1 charge. If I had to do crowns or anything of root canals and whatever, there's a band 2 and a band 3 charge, but you won't pay more than 300. No, in Malta there is 0 free dentistry, for example, parody. It's just non-existent. Yeah, and then I would pray that you guys have insurance. No, my brother is a GP. I don't want to lose the draw. Maybe it's honestly just the Elec. Although I feel like I'm gonna die no matter what.
Job done.
But yeah, in the UK, dentistry is also expensive without the NHS. In Malta, dentistry is extremely expensive. Less than the expensive here, less than the private here, but still very expensive for Malta. Most people can't really afford it. My brother's name is not Monty. In fact, I didn't know a single Monty. Giggle till recently. Yeah, for sure, Smithy. it's just different experiences. You can't compare part of an experience and not the rest. You know what I mean? I feel like we're gonna die if they reverb this.
I wonder.
But what else am I doing, right? Try to high roll. I think we have to. I think I also have to risk this. They can protect this and trade 6, 7, 9, 10. They still need something from hand, and then maybe I get the trade back in. But looks like we're losing this one. That's the thing, right, Smithy? So for example, for me, my undergrad was free. I just had to pay enrollment fees, a few hundred.
Our path is clear.
My master's wasn't, although it was because I got a full scholarship, but... Yeah, so for in Malta, Skelly bro,
Operation.
the way they do it, if they have Colossal, I'm just dead. I'm just dead to Colossus. How do I play around it? It's gonna deal 12. I'd have to armor and full clear.
I wonder.
I maybe could. But the thing is, they'll just clear all my taunts. No, they're just gonna clear my taunts.
You fight boldly.
Okay, give me heal 6. Okay. So in Malta, Skelly bro, if you go straight through school, so after 6th form, which is A levels for some people and high school / college for people in the US, I think, if you go straight to university, no gap years or anything of that sort, your undergrad is free, save for your enrollment fees, which I think are like 100 or so a year. Three, 4.
What now?
In the rear with the gear.
Battle cruiser operation.
Order up.
And then masters and stuff isn't. And also you have to be a citizen though, as well, Skelly bro. Wanna try to discover Lifesteal Rush? The odds are just too low when, in order to survive without finding a Lifesteal Rush, I have to play all of these. That's true. The thing is then the wage is so much higher, Skelly bro, it more than makes up for it. Usually. So, for example, me, I worked in an American company with American engineers that had to pay several $100,000s to go through their education. I was jealous of them. I simply was. Why? Because their starting wage was 6 times higher than my double improved promoted wage. They not only paid off all of their tuition and bought a house before I could even pay my food for the year. So, like...
What now?
What? You run out of
That's part of the thing to think about as well, where you kind of have to look at everything. Like when I earn 17.5k, my equivalent counterpart earned 95k. So either compare everything or you don't compare, in my opinion, otherwise it's not fair. And the same way that I can't just compare the wage though, right? I have to also compare the fact that they paid higher tuition, etc. And also America is large. You can't compare America. You'd have to compare a state or an area or a town. In the same way you have to compare country, not EU. Alright, we are surviving, chat. I don't know how, but we're surviving. Can we keep surviving? Is this even worth it?
Liberation.
I could have actually... Lifesteal? Yeah, that's true, Gary. I thought you lived in England, Adenika. Not necessarily Rebellion because I have Metronome. Aw, that sucks, Sparkies. Life is life and we all have our own demons to deal with, that's what I always say. Hey, what are they gonna reborn? Okay. Gotcha. Okay, Chad, they're down to 28. Chad, they're down to 28. Now what? I could launch for 4 AoE. Just not worth it, right? Find heal. Draw XB. I want to draw to thin out my deck, but let's see what we get here. I don't need to gain armor, do I? We don't need to gain armor. We can guiding figure all you can eat. I need to thin out my deck. What did they draw last? Oh, they drew a few cards though. Damn. So I can draw my starports and jettison and safety goggles. I just also need to win because there's gonna be a 12-12 coming here, chat. So guiding figure could give me a big starship piece, a lifesteal starship piece, or a taunt armor a taunt with armor starship piece. I still have my double starpod as well, along with my jettison, my hipster, and my safety goggles. So is that the best combo? Uh-oh. How do I deal with this now, chat? How do I deal with this? I can't double bridge. But how do I deal with their launch is the issue. There's no finale.
Cruiser operation.
Isn't Dormant awake at the start of the turn? Well, because by eating, it would actually be able to attack on their next turn rather than not exarch, so it makes a difference. They also wanted to make sure I don't get rid of their starship, I guess. And they have a 7/6 times 2, both of which summon a 7-drop with a mosh pit. Rock. To start a new starship from scratch now, chat. Maybe they greed their starship. Can't get through to push damage. Power slider, boomerang, safety jettison, hipster. Hipster into what even is their class? They're a druid? No. Oh, they're Colossus mage, of course.
I'll mop the floor with you. Liberation.
On beat!
Liberation.
Job's done.
I keep getting AoE, which is good, but also not what I want. Oh no, scripture. I was hoping to build a Giga Starship and use this for lethal, because this is Wind Fury. No way. No way did they just win because of that. They realized. F you. No way. No way. A top deck void into the photon. I couldn't do much better there. It had to hit that. If it went face. Actually, you're right. If it went face, was lethal as well. Cool, cool. It was right. It was right. Still. But less lucky than I anticipated, though. You're right. That was a tough one. Really good game anyway, though. We need to hit our starports earlier, like right now. Keychain starport creature.
Submit to no one.
That is probably the best starting hand for this deck. Come on. Couple more wins, right? For Jiminy. I need to scream Jiminy Christmas. And it's March. It's not really a tide pool deck. Not really a party animal deck either, but we're going party animal. I swear, if they coin out something like a 2-drop...
Processing.
Gemini! I still think I go creature, because the swing of a creature could just be huge. Man, Whelp is so good. But so's Mechanist, ain't it? The issue with something... Subzini's message. The issue with something like Mechanist is that I can't play Guardian, I can't play All You Can Eat for, I don't know, 3 turns. And this gives me 3 chair starport. I'm actually going Whelp. My hand is screaming, if you play a 4-5 Reborn here, you're gonna have to kill it off in 2 turns. Yeah, I can go Party Animal Whelp. And Whelp is good, like Whelp is giving me a Keychain, Madness, or Starport, which, like I said, I said it, this is like one of the best starting hands we can have. Giggle. Giggle. Me? I work out at home now, but the one I used to go to is maybe a 5-minute walk. It's like this big landlord guy or whatever. He owns all of these blocks in this area, so there's like a, I guess you want to call it a communal gym that's free for us all, but it's really not that good, right? It's like a really basic one. But I used to go there because they had a treadmill, which I used to do like cardio mainly there, and they had one of those free-for-all, all-purpose machines that you can bench, you can do squats or whatever on. So I started going, but when I found myself starting to abandon some of my workouts because of the hassle involved, I decided it's just better if I don't go. Sorry, if I don't go and start doing it at home. Help me keep it up, which me likey. I don't feel like I need more for what I'm looking to do. Hey, Zinni. Come on now. Okay, so they have no minions beyond this. Something to think about. Oh my god, another well? Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Engine screaming.
I kinda wanna double the well.
I never make 2 trips.
Wait a second. If I play Proto and then this, I get to copy Demon Dragon Mech. This is excavate number 3, and this is another Starport or Discover. I'm just gonna play around Colossus. Up until here, they could be Colossus. From here on, no Colossus. Only these 4 could be Colossus. Hey, big hairy deck! Thank you for that follow. And there's another mech. So, let's think again. 4, 5, 6. I get to play 4 cards and copy 3. So, 1, 2. Ah, wait. So I'm gonna copy 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now, do I need to safety? No. What a name. I love it. It's Harry, though. I've seen the name around for sure. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. Okay. Sure. Okay, sure. Now I need to gain a bunch of armor. Sure. That's fine. Surely they don't have 2 Colossuses, though, right? Yeah, I could have gotten the beast. keychain. Keychain's awkward. Guess I could just gain the armor. So we are cooking. These whelps? Holy crap, we're gonna cook this mage. This one's gonna be, we said for Germany, and I'm gonna say for Giggle now as well. Giggle likes when we cook mages. Sorry, I missed the snooze. I'm a little too focused on what's going on. Holy crap, though.
Ready to plunder.
You just go Starship piece at this point, right? I don't need Travel Agent. What's Travel Agent gonna do to me? I need some, I mean, what's this doing? Let's think about it. Oh, splitter into scripture. So they have another. So one of these two is a scripture. So they can't have two colossus, correct? Yes. Correct. Correct. So they only have one colossus. Perfect. I mean, they could have a million other good cards, but up to one colossus. Up to one colossus.
I'll blast you out of orbit.
So clicky.
Ready to plunder.
More armor. I'm getting lost, chat. I'm getting lost in the sauce. I'm getting lost in the sauce.
Weapons pride.
Wait. Yeah, this is an amalgam, not a mistake, Caddy. You focus.
What now? I must choose.
Weapons pride.
I expect the Colossus to come down next turn. Just timer. Yeah, none of those were really good. I could take the lifesteal thingy thingy, but and I know I could safety goggles, but I'd rather armor. So I can surprise them with the safety goggles. Oh, they're gonna use it up. What? Wait, what? How? Hey, yo! Oh, yo! Whoa, whoa! Hey! Hey, yo! Again? I feel like I just lost to this. Hey! No frost spells as well.
Ready for dust off.
4 AoE and a million armor. As long as we don't die to Colossus. See? Hipster or Flint? Surely it's Flint, right?
Weapons pride.
The F-Man Ninja. Alright, surely Colossus here, right? Deal 16. I launch. No Colossus. Although, the Colossus actually costs 8 now, right? So they can deal +1 because of the quad photon cannon. So, we're looking at 8, 16, 17 damage. Yeah, and I want the safety goggles afterwards, Minja. So if they go, it's okay. Will Colossus, they'll be down to 10. And then I'll try kill them with this bird that I have. Bam. I'm just gonna heal for like 28 out of nowhere. Uh-oh. Another sin. Still think this is a Colossus.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Excavate 4? I don't really want to draw, do I? I mean, I have to pick draw, but do I want anything else?
What now?
Mech, Amalgam Beast, Merla.
Planetary decimation.
I don't feel as confident now because they can deal 17, which drops me to 10, up to 16. I still need to find a way to answer it. Damn it. They're using it up even more, chat. They're gonna keep using it. They're gonna OTK me, aren't they? That's the issue, they're gonna OTK me. This sets up lethal for them. I could launch. The issue is they can ping and kill it.
What now?
I don't think I want to yet.
Island lo-fi is on the come up.
Time to rock and roll.
Is this the last run ever or today? Today maybe, it's a little late. So Divine Shield is guaranteed, Duck Knock. The issue is I would have to hit Elusive as one of the other 3. And if I don't, they can just ping on Colossus because their Colossus costs 8. Ugh. Blah, 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 blah. Do I have to launch now?
What now?
What now exactly? I could hostile invader, blast charge. They still keep a 3-1. Again, they can deal 18, 9, 21, 22 now. I think now I have to launch. I think we can win otherwise.
Operation.
Let's see what we roll. We did hit elusive. Okay. I can hostile into double blast charge, yeah, but not sure it's what I want to do. Just going all out now, not to burn a card. Now, if they can't kill the battle cruiser, I get a copy of it. So that's why I picked Summoning Ward. I either get the rush from the 3-drop, or if they kill it, it will affect whether I launch next turn, like now. See, now, if they Colossus, this ends up as an 18-1 or something. Oh, no, they can always Molten Magma. Damn it. If they clear, I get to try again, though. Oh, what a surprise. I'm playing around this whole game, brothers. Okay, so what does it take for them to give up here? I want to use Grunty as an AoE / board development. So they cannot have more Colossals. Yeah, you see like how I'm thinking about their hand is actually playing into the game a lot, Theriums. Knowing that they couldn't have 2 Colossals because of their audio scripted void scripture based on the fact that I knew before 5 only those could be Protoss minions. Just these kind of... like, I had to. Now again, my deck is good, so it lets me. That doesn't matter. You don't have any Protoss minions. Is there a fire spell that can screw me over and nobody says Supernova? If you convince a player to keep playing, it's an amazing game. When you convince a person to quit, you're doing no favor. You can always be in the right as long as you change your opinion. Don't quote me. Theriums! No! Why? Oh no, both! Both! Chat, both! They hit both! They hit both! The best 2! How do you hit the best 2 though, chat?
All forms of life will be crushed.
Please here, please here, please here, please.
Planetary decimation.
I guess it didn't really matter. Oh, I don't know, Theriums. I'm hoping now, right? Oh, really, Dan? I didn't know about that last part. You gotta pay for it. Mixtape. Uh-oh, what can they mixtape, chat? No, Rebellion, I don't think so.
Are you not entertained?
What can they mixtape, chat? Should be alright. Yeah, I mean, Starports, Grunty? I haven't played Azerite Ox or Flint. An Excavate, I guess. It's fine. That's fine. So, 3 random fire spells, a card from my deck, a random Protoss card, 2 other cards. Can someone say it? Can someone say it? Okay, I have a question, chat. If I shuffle the amalgam, does it shuffle a 6/9 amalgam?
What now?
Surely, right?
What now? Firmly grasp it! I must choose. Let's lighten the mood.
Interesting, Lana, because I know like up until last year I wasn't there. I assumed it would be a post-Brexit thing, but I guess it's a more modern thing. Yeah, I guess so, Stev. Yeah, sorry, if I proc the Death Rattle with the weapon... Oh, I guess it just shuffles itself from board. Not an extra one, though. Okay, Baking Soda with Demon Invader is pretty good here, though. Yeah, it just removes itself from the board. You guys are right, so... Man, this is a game. We just win, though. How do they win from here? There's just no heckin' way, right?
I'll mop the floor with you. Engine screaming.
Fatigue? I win fatigue, right? I guess if every Blastoid spell is a high roll supernova, again? Dose, shut up! Trust me, just shut up, Dose! What's the point of equipping it, Rebellion? It's just gonna ruin my amalgam. Like, if I equip it and not swing, why am I doing it? Why am I equipping it? Wait, how did I get a buff? How did I get a buff? How's this buff? How is it buff? Anyone? Yeah, Libram, but where did the Libram come from? Oh, from Yug, from Yug, from Yug. Okay. I guess this is always worth it.
What now?
if I weapon, guys, it just shuffles my amalgam into the deck. Also, have you seen an 11-12 power slide there? Yeah, but it means I can't equip if I get something that randomly lets me attack Rebelliant. Any kind of rifts or verses or stuff. Secondly, what if they synthesize into Zeph into acidic swamp ooze? Like, what am I really and truly gaining? Like, you're complaining I'm missing 1 damage? Like, what? Like, the punish is just so much more impactful, no? It's not like equipping this one is doing anything to change the outcome of the game. It just isn't. Yes, you can, Rebelliant, you can. I mean, the truth in the end is that I think it just doesn't matter. I could also randomly get Drilly from here. I know they're all niche, but I'm not really gaining anything by equipping it. What the hell was that? Some dormant thing? No, it's not infinite line cooks. I guess I can fill my hand with them, but I always have the amalgam to do it. So I guess I could have traded and got an extra cook in hand. Yes, that's true. I could have traded and gotten an extra 2 cooks in hand. That maybe I should have done that actually. Hunter secret and mage secret. Oh no. Do I ever want to give them a line cook? Like, I have to give them something, so I guess. Oh, it's bargain as well. Okay. That's summoning word. It is random, but it could be Azerite Vein, and if it is Azerite Vein, it's not leaving. So might as well trigger it rather than give them a Flint card, was my thinking. Why FF? Well, because they've seen all their deck and they realize that they ain't getting there, I guess. Dude. 11 and 2.
Garrosh versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. I submit to no one!
I sail the 7 galaxies.
That's a tough one, V-Joker. I think Doc Holiday is usually better. It's just punishing if you whiff, but it's more likely to whiff with Rainer, and a bad Rainer and a bad block both suck, really and truly. What I were facing a quick Q 11 win druid. High roll. Ooh. It's just the fact that it's a 5-5 that I like here. Hey Eggy, good to see you, man. I've had my ups and downs, but we're alright. Double hero power at 11 wins. What's this?
Your face will cut short.
Something... I guess they drew poorly. They did full mull. So did they whiff with everything?
Blossom for all eternity.
Ah, yes. Classic. Eggy! Thank you so much, Eggy, for the huge cheer, man. Yeah, but how do I counter it is the answer now. How do I counter it now? Find all of my starport stuff.
Relax. Let's warm you up.
Engine screaming.
That's not it. I need a poison AoE, chat. Draw. Maybe they hero power to give me a disciple. Thank you, Eggy. Again, man. Sorry, I'm a little focused, but I appreciate it, dude. How's work life been, man? Yeah, and I appreciate it a ton, man, because it helps a lot. Hostile Invader could be an interesting answer as well. I think they're thinking about what they want to do for the Fate Splitter. Hydra, of course, OP. Yes. So whatever they want to play, they didn't want to give me. Hey, that's sweet, man. If I play all you can eat, I can't do much. Well, the order was the Fate Splitter, right? Can he? Well, I can't play any of these. This doesn't say charge. I want to keep the pressure on, but I also want to keep my board. I'm gonna have to armor here. I want to keep this 1-1 alive as much as I can. I probably want a 3-3. That was a really awkward turn for me. As was their turn awkward for them, but the more we delay, the more it favors the druid, believe it or not. We know what's happening next turn. I guess they kill these two.
Cruiser operational.
Let's back to full health.
Engine screaming.
Like, I want a bouncer, but it's just so off curve. Chat, we're gonna lose. So I wanted to hit Hostile Invader. Hostile Invader plus safety goggles, maybe? Blasty, though. So I can't safety goggles for free yet. Man, I needed like a single AoE piece would have just been game changing, right? Just a single AoE piece. Maybe it's a power slider, although they're both at 5.
What now?
Just deal 5. Yeah, maybe it still is.
I'm gonna enjoy it.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary death. Decimation.
These were both 5/6s. Okay, if they were 6 attack, I would have done it. Yeah, that's what I'm scared of, drum into drum. That's why I'll take this. If they double trade, I'm happy. The issue is I'm not really contesting a counter. I'm not really building a starship that's contesting anything as well. It's dealing 10, potentially, to face. I want to get this bouncer out as well, ASAP. Quad 1-man band. Quad 3/8, can he? Amalgam into 1/1s, gains rush. Okay. Attacks again, gains wind fury.
Time waits for no one.
Board's gone. They gain lifesteal. Is that the case where I gain the health from it as well?
Stand with me.
They can divine shield and hit though. Carrier 10. So yes, they can carrier next turn. I could probe to start trying to build a starship, but I think it's a backstage bouncer. My 3/4. I don't know. The reason I like this is because if they carrier, it's such a good answer. Yeah. It's just an anti-carrier line. It's not the best value, but if they carrier, they have to run a 4/1 into a 4/5. And I have many 4 health iterations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They can't hero power either at the same time. Which gives me the ability to power slide their blast charge cleanup. Or Grunty. The issue with Grunty is I can't not attack with the minions, so I have to run them all into the 214 if so. But it's a last resort. I need to build a bigger starship faster though. So whenever I can do stuff like this, I will. Warlock is another tribe. Yeah, for sure, Ethereums. I mean, I expect ANR Drum Circle immediately, and then I expect Protoss Synergy. And just plenty of drawn value that you would otherwise not normally expect. Could be a Grunty. Especially if they kill one. They do. So this is my Grunty turn, I think. Hopefully get a starport. Yeah, one. That sucks. That's good though. I don't know which one you're talking about, Scarto. I know Kai was telling me I was on Trolled In a couple of times and on Hearthstone Daily Moment. The Holy Frog, it is reborn with Divine Shield, actually, you're right. You're right. Still though, I feel like it's not as important. The coming back with it is interesting, but the truth is they have two pings. This and their hero power. So it's less important to me. It's more important for me to have this be a nuisance if they want to kill it. If they didn't have this hero power or this on board, I always do it on the taunt anyway. I don't know what I'm looking for from Hipster, any heavy hitter. They only drew one from Chrono Boost, right? Actually. So, everything beyond this can't be... Well, you know.
Kalimdora Palooza was better.
Yeah, so everything beyond this can't be Protoss. I want none of them, but we'll take Trail Mix, I guess. Best play around carriers to keep as many like awkward health things, 5 for example. They are currently still at a 10 cost carrier. So as long as I keep forcing them to not be able to play carrier properly, like they could have a carrier, they wouldn't play it here because it's just not good enough. 4, 4, 4, 4 is just so bad, right? I still want to hold back Blast Charge and maybe a Power Slider, Divine Shield Power Slider, kill this 5-6, trade up a little bit, set up a better Battle Cruiser. I also have to think about potentially having a Lethal with a Pyroblast for 3 mana here. Okay. Running out of use. They want to kill this out of everything. There's a Starfire.
Keep it real.
It's a 50-50. I don't want to trigger this. I think we still take the 50-50, but...
Keep it real.
We see. I don't think I have lethal. I don't think I had lethal, because the 5 damage could round to the board, right? There might have been chance. You had discovered the Jive insect, had a location that caused the same spell. Clear board first, discover a Jive. Costs again to hit for almost lethal. I vaguely remember. I have to go look at it. I vaguely remember Scarto. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, chat.
Our path is clear.
They're going face, aren't they? No. So 2 mana 10 damage. They killed that as well. Surely we're getting close. 12. 20. Close, but not quite yet. Cheers, Skyto. This draws nothing. I think I still want the charge, though. Yeah, they can deal 13 out of nowhere with another chrono boost.
Our path is clear.
They do not have carrier. So they just have a Protoss package, no carrier. Okay. They can clean up a lot. Do we have lethal now? 1 blast charge trade. Sorry. 1 blast charge trade buffs us up to 5, down to 13. Launch for 12. One off. Rock Heart Blossom is lethal, but don't have to use blast charge.
Engine screaming.
Guess I could afford to wait a turn now. I think this is lethal. No, because we missed the damage from that. Still one off.
I never make two trips.
I was a 66% chance for lethal. Right, I could have looked, but then I was running out of time. No, I only have 1 Divine Shield. The Murloc buff had to hit this or this. No, this is only 1, guys. Face with the spell 1 into this? It was still not... If I concussive face, I still needed to... It was still a 50-50 then, so I'd rather take the 66. Yeah. If I didn't press the location, concussive face would have been lethal. Yes. What about now?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
It's not a guarantee now, right? Because all my 5s could hit all these little crappers. Oh lord.
Time to light a fire under this camp.
You have won this day.
Holy moly. Was it like a 17-hour run, dude? This deck was good. This was a good warrior deck. I said it immediately during the draft. Surprisingly, it was more attrition-y than I thought. I thought it was going to be more aggressive into Starport and Starship stuff. But it ended up being more attrition-y. That kind of slow into trying to squeeze value, into hostile invaders. That crazy game where I giga high rolled the grunting to almost coming back versus the shaman only for them to have the perfect lethal was also crazy, and that was one of our losses. So one of our losses was also a crazy good game. In this run, we got one of the best grunties I've seen into the worst grunty I've seen. Because we got a 1-1, a 1-1, a 1-1, and a 1-2, but we also got a 3-8, a poison, a 3-8, and a poison. This was a great run. Good deck, well-rounded, good starship stuff, good value for discover, some cool combos with the boom wrench, AoE and removal stuff, just interesting pacing on the deck, with some fuzz games, some crazy games, some long games, some attrition games. It was just a really sweet run. This is 100% a tuber. We're gonna check out the rewards. And that's a favorite for me in this meta, I think. That's a favorite for me in this meta. So I hope you enjoyed it, guys. YouTube as well. Usual support stuff. You know the drill by now. Or maybe you're new here, but you know the drill. Everyone knows what to do on YouTube. Like, sub, comment, check out some more videos. Pretty horrible rewards, but nothing can top that run.